You sons of bitches. Apparently it did not work in IPSL. That's good to know. Well, that's why you gotta subscribe to the YouTube channel, guys, because my commentary from IPSL is apparently limited to the recording and not the VOD. So yeah, you should hear me now. Right? Yes. Yeah. Yep, that's 5-6. Perfect. All right. Well, since Escalated Media doesn't want to respond, I guess I'll have to pull up my own stream and make sure I can hear me. Because the moment things get fixed, Escalade leaves. Coward. Yeah. Yeah, we should hear me now. Well, yeah. There we go. All right. Let me. Looks like Navane's hiding. Navane. CSL on US first, please. There we go. You don't play the game. Don't lie. No, I want good content. I don't want to cast Escalade. I want like actual good games on the stream. There's a difference. Dude, today has just been one of those days. Someone's like, it says the wrong date and it has the wrong link, and I'm like, what? No, it doesn't. No, we're gonna do Vaclavsen versus Navane because Vok hasn't played in CSL in a year ish. So we're gonna hype up the boy. Yeah, tournament's still open to everyone. Just have to make it a secret. No, and also let's be honest here. Escalade's 1400, Fear is like 17 something. That's Zerg. That's not a game. That's a bullying. And honestly, as much as I'd love to see Escalade get bullied, doesn't make good content. Oh man. Navane, you. Oh. He was in IPSL. It's like, wrong tournament, brother. Yeah, so we changed CSL Pro to IPSL, so that way it was less confusing for people. Because everyone's like, oh, IPSL and CSL aren't, like, CSL Pro and CSL, what's the difference? Like, well, one of them says Pro, and they're like, it does? I'm like, yes, but. So we changed it to IPSL, and Navane was hiding the IPSL chat. We're like, almost, not quite. Look at this girl. So Uh, vetoes. Um, they have slept all day. Apparently, they didn't. According to my roommate, they were up at like 4 in the morning with the zoomies. But um, yeah. Since then, they have just done nothing but sleep. No. Oh, it's gonna be a good one. Let's see here. Copy link. The Discord link is in the tournament. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yo, how we doing, Tater? Yeah, if you've never played, uh, create invite. Yeah. Oh man, without an admin, it's a little bit of actual work, but oh no, I have to actually work. What a life. Yeah, poor Navane. Gonna have a rough run of it learning maps on the fly. Uh, hello. Oh man. Oh, I'm tired today. Stayed up till midnight playing Minecraft like an adult. You know how it is, Tater. This is a best of 3, right? Yes. Our Stargate is Empress Midnight Sun. Yeah. This night. Uh. Oh. Uh. There we go. Making sure everyone's got the ban order. Who is Navane? He is a UPL player. Which is a custom league that we have. Yo, Dada. He's a Protoss, so. Oh, that comes through that audio channel now? Um, that's weird. Huh. Huh. I need to figure that one out. Sorry, Dada. Your audio played in my headset. Um, but for some reason it's in the same channel as the game instead of my map. Uh, nobody understands how vetoes work. It is what it is. Oh yeah, no. Vaclavson is the No, I don't want to get banned from Twitch, Dada. Please. I don't. I can ruin the CPL VODs if you want. All right. And that makes Tempest last map. Oh no, never mind. Tempest was. Let me get this game hosted up here. Radiant, perfect. What are you girls barking at? These girls. I mean, to be fair, we do have. Hi, girl. Hey, what are you up to? Everything. Hey, excuse you two. What are you doing? But I mean, we do have our DRM free music. That's what, like the opening and the break song. Yeah, that's copyright free. Chinks, do you have to scratch so loudly? Don't give me that sad puppy dog look. Don't. Oh no, she's done. Look at that belly. Look at that belly. Look at that belly. There we go. All right, guys. It looks like our players are ready. There you go. If you want to get your Wojak edit, oh, look at that puppy. Oh. There you go, Dada. There's your meme. Have fun. Oh, I didn't actually prep this. I'm stupid. That's fine. We will cut this from the VOD. That's fine. Perfect. Yeah, it's because I hadn't turned it on yet. It should be. Is it not on? Don't tell me this is. How did it work during? Oh no! How did it work during IPSL then? Like straight up, how? Is it scene collection difference? Oh, it's got to be a scene collection difference. Oh, fuck me. All right, well, I need to do some changing real quick. Yeah. There we go. That's ghetto enough. I don't want to grab a mix down there. Okay. So, I changed my recording channels and my streaming channels so they'd be a little bit better. No, all right. Remind me after the game, Dada, and I will absolutely walk you through it. In the top left-hand side, guys, we have our Protoss player. It is Navane. And in the bottom right, our Terran player. This man hasn't shown up forever. He's back, and he's ready to win it all. Give it up for Vyncke. Sadly, one of the few Czechs I did not get to meet while I was in Prague. Cross Scout. What a Protoss thing to do. This is peak Protoss moment. Ooh, is choppy on turn rate 16? That's not good. Poor Vyncke is now going to assume, like, oh, it's got to be a close spot. It's got to be like a close spawn because, like, well, yeah, of course it is. You just scouted me first. Nope. It's a cross scout. Yeah. I didn't plan to meet him. Let me tell you that. No, we had talked about Fear also I actually do need to go to that. I'm not going to try to pronounce it on stream because, well, let's be honest here. No one wants that. But I have some other StarCraft 2 buddy. StarCraft 2 buddy lives out there. And I do need to go back to the Czech Republic at some point anyways. Like, it was very beautiful, and I want to go back. Run. Nope. Got. But no, we were also talking about, like, Fear was also going to come out to Prague for a day. Like, we were just going to drink, and that also fell through. If you've never been to the Czech Republic or Prague or anywhere like that country, very beautiful. Definitely worth it. Far away. It's like an hour train. Something like that. It's not. I'm being a little facetious, but it is, by American standards, not far. Alright, we're going to catch the first vulture here. We take a lot of damage on the goon, but we've already been hitting the vulture. It is going to sneak out in the end. Nevane really doesn't want it to, but he takes a lot of damage on that goon trying to get it. Yeah. I mean, I drove 8.5 hours-ish on Wednesday for work, on top of doing my work. You know, it's not too bad. It all depends on how insane you are, though. I guess, you know, a 2-hour train ride is definitely a chunk of your day. I guess that depends on how late the trains run. Like, if the train's running at 3 in the morning, you know what? That's fine. Alright. 3 SCVs for 2 goons is a little much, but he has to get that bunker back up to health real quick. Alright, we got the mines to avoid the run-in. Oh, dude, it's wide open, Vyncke. It's wide open. Oh, yeah, there was a moment. Yeah, we've gone down to 2 repairing at least, which is better. Oh, Tank's getting off some nice shots. Yeah, good call to see if he actually goes back to repairing it, or if it finishes and he doesn't notice and it burns down. That is definitely something Terrans do on a semi-regular basis. We're actually gonna chase out here, get some damage. Ooh. That's a dead goon. That is another very dead goon here. Come on, just touch him. There it is. Alright. And away we go. What do we got back at home? 4 goons. I would love to see a battery at this point. Look, you gotta do what you gotta do. The middle is a place to put a command center. No, it's a neutral command center meant for infestation purposes. TVT is like, since TVT is the most chess-like matchup, do you kill the commander center in the middle and then build your own there in TVT on this map? Alright, we're rebuilding a bunker. We're sieged up. We canceled the bunker. Weird choice, but okay. Oh, he wants a more forward bunker, I guess. There's so many mines here. Just get a zealot. Hey, return. Did you win already? The game likes to go to slow mode at some point. That's a very ambitious bunker. That was a little. Well, we're getting our turret up, which is cool. We ended up getting the observer thanks to the bunker's random target choosing. Love that. Getting the observer is actually huge here because now Protoss can't, like, there's a minefield back here. Oh, well, we blew up our SCV. So any longevity we had here, just died. Alright, DT's gonna get out. There's 2 mines here, no turret at home. Like, at all. Oh, mine connected. I'm surprised no one's flipped it to, like, high yet. You know? Like, at this point, you'd expect somebody to try flipping it to high. Yeah, made it through the mines. Still no turrets at home, so that's going to get infinite value. No scanners, no nothing. Okay, we're going to put my... No. No, 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 no. No. What? In the meanwhile, Protoss loses everything trying to break out. Chat. Nevane might be cooked here. Nexus is gone. Terran's dropping a 3rd base at the mineral only, which is one of the places you can put a command center. Oh, that was cute. He really wanted the mine drag into the probes. He still wants it too. He still wants it. Come on. There it is. Oh, man. Honestly, the Zealot should get that kill count. Like, the Zealot should have a kill count of like 6 right there. Well, Arbiters are going to make this real awkward, honestly. I didn't think you'd get one out in time, but I guess, like, he's doing it. Oh, the PowerPoint. Nope. Zealot Arbiter. This is a game. Protoss good, man. Now let's see if Invade just goes and wins the game or not. Because that is not outside the realm of possibility. Yeah, come on, we gotta get them factories cooking. Only on 4 facts. I'm going up to 3 bases. Or actually, now at 3 bases. I feel like Navane's sitting here like there's no way. There's no way I can do anything, right? Don't lose the Arbiter, please. Yeah, but there's like 2 mines in a turret, and that's all that's protecting this base. Is he hunting for the stasis of a lifetime? He's gonna get a really good stasis, if I do say so myself. No, 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 no. Yeah, Vaclausen's good, but have you ever seen Protoss? Don't worry, our boy's cooking. Come on, sink your shots. Battle Arbiter is, in fact, ready. Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Oh. Alright, so the thing is, we've got not a lot of workers here. We have like 18 probes. At the end of the day, Mach is well up in worker count. This might be a long game. Guys, this one might take a minute. Armory coming up now. A little late, but better late than never? Question mark? Oh, what? Traitor! You traitor is mine! What the hell was that? Alright. Our forge coming up now. It's very important that, you know, we have double observatory and no forge. Oh, this is a game, guys. This is what CSL delivers to us. Is some incredible gaming. Aw, dang it. How dare he target down the mine in his mineral line. He should have stormed it. Oh, oh. Dragoon, please. Open the door. I mean, we're on equal bases. But this being a mineral only, that does favor Protoss pretty notably. He's also doing really good at building probes. Like, that probe count has skyrocketed, while the SCV count's kind of stagnating. Like, there's no way, right, chat? Right, chat? There's no way? If Vok loses this, not only will he be tilted, I will be tilted for him, I think. It is... This map is very defender favored. However, there will always be a game in my head where IJ is up here, sieged up nice and fine. Unsieges, and then Arcane Wind just walks up and kills him because he unsieged. from like the perfect defensive position because he wanted to attack. That game will forever live on in my memory. And honestly, it's less of that game living on my memory and more of that moment. Dude, just make a hell of a lot of zealots and then just 1A, 2A, 3A, 4A. Like, it's all tank, no mine. A couple of Goliaths getting thrown into the mix. Yes, yes! Make the leg, boys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Is he about to get IJ'd? Storm, 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 storm. Oh, come on. Oh, we doubled up our storm. Storm does not stack like that, though, sadly. Oh, look at all these tanks in the red. No. What a disastrous fight. I don't think you catch Terran any more out on that. If we hadn't double stormed, right? So like we cast 2 storm at the same time on one spot. If we hadn't done that and instead of cast like 1 storm, wait a second, and then cast the other one even, the damage would have ticked over long enough to kill the tanks. And then that fight looks very different. But because all the tanks survived, albeit at red health. Oh! Ho ho! Talk about a stasis. Well, this is a lot of supplies about to disappear. That is 7 tanks and 1 very unfortunate Goliath. Oh, yeah, that was beautiful. Alright. Terran's gonna set up to attack over here, but like... How we're not accidentally in the range of that cannon, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we can actually break this. I have a couple of concerns, actually. Oh, never mind. He's playing Protoss. He's playing Protoss. My bad. How could I forget? He does have scanners, finally. But the Nexus survives, and we have another Nexus coming up anyways. Look at this. Navane is still building probes in his main. I don't believe there was anything close about those games. Not like this game. This game defines close. I'm surprised we haven't gone to recall yet. You know? We've had arbiters for so long. Why have we not tried to get a recall off? Also, why are we pulling everything back to deal with 3 vultures? Navane, jump on them. Like, this is definitely enough army to go break this. Like, the Zealots alone could probably kill this. These guys are gonna wait so long the ads are gonna run. Chat, in 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes, ads will run. And I apologize ahead of time. Just to know that Navain could have won. Are we not mining gas properly? Oh, we are. We're just... Oh, this is depleted, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're at 22 minutes. I'm surprised this one isn't depleted yet. I mean, once he loses these tanks, it's over because he doesn't have any gas to like rebuild them. Dude, why are your zealots up here? Like, this is still just walk into the third and win the game kind of army. Oh, this poor probe. Poor guy. No, 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 no. Don't go and save that, please. Just go in. You can do it. I believe. Guys, I think this is like the textbook definition of a tier 2 game. Where you absolutely could win, and we're not going to because you don't realize you can win. And trust me, when I say that, I am referring to my own games as much as I am anyone else. We still don't have any upgrade for Protoss. He's making probes, though. I worry that he's made too many probes. And he might not actually have enough army. If he lets Vyncke max out or something, we're not going to have enough army supply to actually fight. He fell for the just make probes propaganda. Alright, we're gonna depot wall this. And I mean, Vyncke spent his entire mineral bank, by the way. He had like 3,000 minerals and 0 gas. He has spent all that. Which, does mean he has a fair bit more. Even at 150 supply for Terran, like, we have so many probes. Like, this is not going to end well for Protoss if there's a real fight. There we go. That's what you need. Forget honor. Forget skill, honor, and hard work. Oh, do we not have enough for another recall? No, no. Good storm, good storm. There is just a command center here, by the way. I don't know what it's for, but I feel like it's worth pointing out. We haven't gotten our science facility yet. 26 minutes in. Science facilities for nerds. We've kind of attacked it up here, too. Yeah. I feel like this is going significantly worse for Vyncke than he really needs at this moment. Especially as a Protoss who's only got +1. This tank made it across the map. Good work, bud. Doesn't even kill the probe. This recall is still happening, by the way. And now we just move everything in at the front, yeah. Oh no! I ran out of snoozes, chat, sorry. But we all see where this is going. Like, GG's. Chat didn't miss anything. Oh man, what a game. Poor timing for the ads, but let's see, what was map 2? What is it? Nightshade? Okay, okay, okay. All right, guys. We're gonna let the ads play out here. Okay. Well, I mean, that's a hell of a showing for Nevane. Vaklavson's a solid player. So good on him. I don't know if he'll strike gold twice, though. I need to fill my water bottle at some point. Okay, guys. Game number 2. We're getting right into it. Unfortunate time for the ads to run, and, well, hopefully they don't play another 30-minute game, best I can say. Because Twitch will do what Twitch does best, which is think about making its own money. Because Dan Clancy needs more drinking money. If you've seen anything out of TwitchCon, you know that Dan Clancy needs more money for drinking. And nothing else happened at TwitchCon, right? Right? Oh, man. Okay. Top right-hand side, guys. With the purple Nexus, we've got Nevane. Bottom left-hand side, guys, we've got Vaklavson. You can try Escalade. You might get a 30-day ban on Twitch, though. Ooh. You know, these punishments are getting harsh. I probably shouldn't be so vocally against Twitch when it's my primary platform. But also, like, you know, it is what it is. Oh, this one's actually gonna go through because the game audio is pushing now.
Just resubscribed for 9 months. In the dark corners of the room, Mario prepared himself. He heard Pete check.
You have lost game sound privileges thanks to Javier. I really need to set up my skip button. I have like, it's set up, but it unlinked my account, and I just have not had time to relink it. Javier gets what Javier gets. Fine, I'm buying him beer anyway. Like, guys, as much as we have fun around here, this still is a professional broadcast, not just a ladder stream. You know? We do have to have some civility around it. Otherwise, we'll never get sponsors, and you... Unless chat's willing to start throwing in, you know, plenty of extra money. We're gonna need some sponsors, which means y'all need to behave yourself. Look, if you guys want to give me $1,000 a month, post whatever you want, alright? We can have some fun if you're willing to, you know, fork over $1,000 a month. Then all the tournament costs are covered. Everything else is covered, you know. We don't need sponsors at that point. We can have some fun. I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I can hope. Oh, yeah, trust me. I am well aware of why Artosis does what he does. But I can guarantee you that those people will not get nearly as much enjoyment as doing it on a tournament stream as they do while Artosis is playing. And I'm not setting up 5 TTSs to all play at the same time. Because, no. Please, no. By the way, Vaklovson going for a very safe opener. CC on the high ground and everything. You know? Look. Guys, if you want to see this stuff keep happening, you know, you can feel free to support yourselves, guys. It all goes towards more StarCraft. I mean, we do actually have our crypto sponsor, Pitha Gaming, which wants to do another StarCraft 2 tournament. And also, I'm going to use it for a Brood War tournament coming up. Probably first quarter of next year. Because, well, they're very big on sponsoring stuff. And if they want to give us money, then money it be. Alright, get some damage on the goon. Hey, Fear. But yeah, seriously, guys, support. Hell, even like $5 a month. It's cheaper than subbing on Twitch. There's less fees if you do it through our website, guys, or you can do it on Patreon or Ko-Fi if you prefer the plan, you know, whatever website you already use, guys. We do have Patreon and Ko-Fi. But if you do it on our website, we do get a nicer cut of it. Let's put it that way. Because there's no platform fees. So, if you do want to support and you don't want to give Twitch or Patreon or Ko-Fi your money, just give it straight to us, guys. PlatinumEsport.com/support. For some reason, my casters for IPSL want to get paid. So, yeah. If you like that and you like the casters we get, consider donating, because I also want to pay them. Yo, Fear. Do we pay Rice Hat?
Just resubscribed for 7 months. Let's go.
I pay Rice Hat and exposure, you know. Ozzy and Zun get paid. Rice Hat gets paid in exposure. Like any good early young talent, he gets paid in exposure. No, all of our casters actually get paid. Let's put it this way. I told our casters what they were getting. By the way, this is a full Vaklovson. I haven't actually talked about it because I've been saying support. But, yeah, he's going full Vaklovson here. It has not been scouted. There is no splash. But no, seriously, like, when I told the casters how much I was paying, they were like, "Oh wow, that's a lot." So yes, please, guys, every buck helps pay our casters. It helps pay the tournaments, guys. Donate a dollar a month. If all 26 people watching right now gave a dollar a month, like $26 covers a lot of expenses. You know? Oh yeah, look at everything melt to stim. Voklovson, the madman. They said it couldn't be done. They said you shouldn't do it. He said, hold my stim. I'm pretty sure that scan was for potential DT. It just wasn't there. That's the stuff. Get up the. Oh my god, the medic! Get up the ramp, medic! Come on, girl. If you can't appreciate a good bio push, like a marine tank push in TVP, I'm sorry for you, because you're missing out on the good stuff here. He is in danger of throwing here as he sacrifices his marines and tries to build a bunker at the same time. But he does have more boys coming. Yeah, the medics are dangerously low on fuel. We do need to figure out what's going on here at the ramp. Yeah, I think we just need to get a tank up the ramp at this point. We get the medic infinite heal. This is a good time to stim, bud. I mean, we don't have any healing. We haven't made a single. We have no medics coming, so. Get in the bunker. Huh. Twitch now tells you when people are on streaks of watching. Either that or no one's ever been on a streak of watching before. So, yeah. Congrats to everyone. I keep seeing like 3 streams watched popped up for y'all. Except Yo Megan. He doesn't watch our streams. It's fine. GG is called. And Voklovson says, I'll take one of those games now, please. Thank you. GG's. Time for a BBS or a 9-9. What decider? Thank you. Well, it is now. The decider is now Urban Jungle. 2-player map. Anything is possible. Oh, guys. Oh, I just gotta say it one more time. Now that we're not in game. I keep forgetting I have not put it on here. Guys, check it out, guys. Yeah, it's over there. You can give on Patreon, you can give on Ko-Fi, you can get through Stream Elements and get your little dono pop up. Or you can support, you know, $10 a month. You can put a custom amount. You can do $1 a month, you know, and help cover the fee, guys. All of this just helps us pay our casters, do more StarCraft, keep things going for you guys. You know. Flashbang. We have our Patreon, of course. Yeah. It's popping off. Where's our Ko-Fi? Sorry. That's our Patreon, guys. I have to update a cover photo. I just have been lazy. And of course, you can always just tip. But guys, it all goes into stuff like this, right? IPSL. Look at these players. All stuff like this is thanks to you guys helping donate, right? We got to watch Artosis shit his pants against Vyncke, and he called it the International Pants Shitting League. Guys, you only get content like that around here. If you haven't seen the screenshot, can I find it real quick? Copy link. Yes. You only get this kind of content when you support right here, guys. That's what you get here, all right? So I want you all to keep that in mind and consider supporting. And guys, consider subbing, consider supporting. It all goes so far into helping us do what we do here and keep it coming for you. Ooh, these are good colors. All right, guys, in the bottom right-hand side, we have our pink Nexus. Give it up for Navane. And in the top left, guys, with the blue, the cool blue SCVs, give it up for Vaklovson. All right, 2-player map. The question is, are we going to get anything funky here? You know, there's always potential for funk. With these two, I mean, especially with this guy right here, there's always potential. Navane did not win cheesiest player in UPL, so I don't think he's going to cheese. But then again, I guess it depends on how you define a cheese. Is going, like, you know, 4-rack stim the cheese? In which case, yeah, Vaklovson cheesed the last game. You know? It is what it is. It all depends on where you put your definitions. So far, so standard. I don't expect to get anything, honestly. Like, they could cheese, but I have a feeling we're going to get some pretty standard play out of these guys. Like, game 1 was a macro game. Well, actually, no, I don't really think either of them. I think it's hard to call either of them a macro game. So, you know, perhaps they want to play one real game and see how it goes. Like, can I actually play a macro game against him or no? Or nah? Wait, what year is it? Now, what I want to say is that this is incredible for Navane. And I want to say this for one main reason, is that he has never seen any of these maps before. He has not seen the 69 before. And he is playing very well for not knowing any of these maps. I think that that is something that not a lot of people think about. It's like, oh, you know, like CSL has a custom map pool. Yeah, but until you've actually played on maps you've never seen before, you don't realize it. It's like, oh, you know? So I think that is worth pointing out that it is really, really good on Navane's part here of how he's been playing on maps he's never seen before. Like, think about your first game on 76, right? Or like, you know, your first game on Sparkle or something, right? Where you're like, what the frick is this map? Like, what am I looking at? Yeah, so, I mean, put that in perspective, but, like, Oh, did I not update the score? My bad. I didn't update the scoreboard at all. Thank you. The Vodklopson believers in chat reminding me to update the score. I was too busy selling out, guys. I'm sorry. You know, guys, if you sub, if you help donate or anything, that might go a long way to improving production around here. Who knows? There's a lot of Marines. It's going to be a Marine tank push. But he doesn't have the armory, does he? No, so there's going to be just regular Marines with tanks. Hits a lot quicker. Doesn't have that stim power behind it. Should have siege mode. It looks like he's playing with siege mode here, so yeah, it should be good. This should be a nice, good push here. I like that he's only keeping 3 Marines at the front with the tank. He's got everything else hidden back here. You shouldn't push down with these 3 Marines unless you really want him to know what you're up to. Because now Navane sees 6 Marines and 2 tanks and goes, oh, that's not good. We should start a shield battery now. About now. We haven't lost a single Marine yet. And now we have more SCVs than we do. We have the equal number of tanks and combat units and SCVs. 8 SCVs, 8 fighting units. God bless Terran. Never change. Yeah, this batteries do build really quickly, but it's still better to build them when the enemy's not shooting at you. Top tips, guys. Come to CSL for the game, stay for the coaching. I mean, it's gonna work. We should probably repair the tank more than anything. Oh yeah, of course. If you leave, then you have bad taste. Escalade is right, guys. If you leave, you just don't understand. Now, chat. I would advise you guys to remember that he did do something very similar to this in Game 1. And lost. What are you girls whining about? One of my puppies has decided that she wants TL. And I don't know about what. That is the puppy way, though. 5. 5 kills isn't bad. We're building an eBay here. Love it. Send some of the boys home. I mean, yeah, we drop our CC, and this is officially done everything it needs to. Just sit behind the bunker. Yo, Izu, how you doing? This is how your countrymen play the game, Izu. Right? Actually, I shouldn't say that because I don't actually know 100% where you're from, and that has started more civil wars than So I'm gonna retract that joke before I start another international incident. I know you were on CWT at least, so at one point. So your old teammate is playing like this. We're gonna go with that. That is the safe answer. Alright, we're adding on additional factories here. Our natural's up and running. Protoss is in a bit of shambles. We do have observers, though. One of the advantages of not putting your observatory at the front is you don't lose it to these kind of pushes. So, like, you know, that's a win. Let us in. Let me in. Oh, no. No, 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 not again. Not again. No, not again. Wait, SCVs are good. We might be fine. Okay. SCVs are good, guys. We're fine. There's still a chance. We sacrificed a goon to get out of the mines. But I mean, this is essentially just one base 3-gate goon. He has a bunch of other stuff, but for all intents and purposes, he is just making goons right now on 3 gates. Right, we're trying to get some mines out here to buy some time. Oh, I don't know about unsieging that. Oh, that mine hit right in the center of everything, but it might not matter because there'd be many goon and not many tank. All right. We are going to get pushed back here, it looks like. We do have a shuttle. Alright, we got goons in the shuttle. Mail order goons. Oh! There was so much potential with that. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, Dragoon, you're so stupid. No. Well, I mean, that was a drag. That was a drag you could make for sure. Oh, man. These guys are gaming. This is a series worth watching. Well, we cleared some of the mines. That's cool. The Nexus is not even halfway done. Von Klopson is a really good Terran. I mean, he might be the best from Czech. I don't actually know. The only other person I know who plays Terran in that is Czech is Fear when he off races. And I don't think that counts. There's GG. What a series, guys. What a series. That was truly some incredible gaming. Yeah. Well, I mean, he's about to prove it because I think if I click on this button here that tells me the bracket and then drag over the bracket that I actually wasn't on this window, and then I hit this button, he's going to have a chance to prove that he's the best Czech player in the tournament, honestly. Because it'll be Von Klopson versus Fear here, best of 5. Fear is playing Zerg today. So, I mean, TVZ could get spicy. Yakub and Return are playing down here. GG's Return. Return coming out of retirement because he needs diaper money. I love Return. Return's a great dude. Okay, let me rephrase. I have met both of these players. No, I have not met Return, actually. I shouldn't say that. I've known Return a long time. I've met Yakub. I have not met either of these two. But next time I'm back in the Czech Republic, or Chechnya, whichever one is technically accurate these days, I definitely need to meet both of these players. But yeah, that's what we got coming up, guys. It's almost like we got some good stuff ahead of us. All right, guys. They're going to do their vetoes. I got to go see what my dog's whining at. She's probably just playing. But, you know, the one time you don't check on them is the one time that they're doing something wrong or, like, actually need attention. So don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back. We've got plenty more StarCraft to go. Escalade lost because he's bad. Don't worry. That's pretty normal for him. All right, guys. Hello, welcome back. Oh, my allergies are already killing me. So it turns out my dogs are freaking out because there's squirrels in the yard, and my dogs are upset that they're not out there chasing the squirrels, which is, you know, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I guess I'm creating. Yeah, silly puppies. They see squirrels and they go, I could chase that. And then they're surprised when we don't want them chasing that because that means they're going to jump over the fence and scream a lot. And then they're like, but that's what I want to do. And I'm like, dogs. Girls, please. You know? Dogs are great, but man, are they stupid. Really? Because they're not being trained by you, so I don't know what you mean by that. All right, guys. Well, let's get these semifinals underway with a battle of the Czechs. All Czechs, no mates. Wait a minute. I also forgot to update the scoreboard again because I'm kind of stupid. It is Vyncke versus Fear. Battle of the Czechs. No checks, cash only. Or no cash, checks only, maybe. Ba-dum-tsh. All right, guys. I'm going home. Spawning here in the top right-hand side, guys. Our red Zerg player. Give it up for Fear. And in the bottom right, with the yellow SCVs, give it up for Vyncke. Escalade, if you get people to donate, I will pay you. Like, if we start breaking even, we will absolutely pay the mods. Cash should get paid first, and then we can do the mods. Look. $5 a month, chat. That's all it takes. And if you don't know that meme, look it up. It's a good one. I guess nowadays with Twitch, it's I guess we need to update it to $6 a month, localized to your region, and it might not equal $6 anymore because of the falling dollar. I can tell you that the Zerg smokes like a chimney. That's for sure. It's like, well, I don't know about all of our players, but I know that Fear enjoys his flower quite a bit. So if you're gonna ask, is this Zerg high? The answer is probably. Actually. We are gonna get last scout here for Vyncke, which is more annoying than anything, right? You don't really know what you're up against. There could be lings coming at your doorway right now. If it was like a 9-pool speed. You don't really know anything. Getting the last scout. That's what usually once you don't scout them first, you send out a second SCV so you can get the double scout. It does seem like you'd rather just hole up here, put the SCV out, because it is a 1-gap wall when done correctly. So he just figured, I'll play a little bit greedier and I'll find you when I find you. Which against Fear is one heck of a gamble. This man, he plays the game. You know? That's for sure. Alright, looks like he's setting up to take a third base here as well. Is he gonna do like what, 3 hatch Muta? Alright. Alright, Academy. Yeah, we got 2 racks. So it's a nice standard build here from Vyncke as well. Means we're gonna go for more of that like 5-minute move out. Girls, what are you up to? There's the Spire. Oh yeah, we got plenty of Marines here. I think, yeah. Vyncke has some very strong macro. Never too worried about him not having the right amount of Marines or something. The question is more of how Fear will respond. Is he going to try and really skimp on everything, or is he going to double, triple down on like a bunch of Sunkens? Alright, we're going to go for 4. We're going to go for 4. We're going to go for 5. We're going to go for 6. This is what I meant. Don't go for 7, please. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, if he gets like 4 or 5 Sunkens over here by the ramp, or this just doesn't get scouted and he goes crazy Zerg, this will be really good. Ah, 3 Marines for free there. That's no bueno. However, Vyncke's going to look at this and go, oh, that's all the damage I needed. And he's going to go home. We do need to, like, immediately start sunkening here, though, because he's going to search for this base. Trust me, as an expert Crazy Zerg player, you need to just immediately start a sunken at your 3rd. Especially if it's a position like this. However, Vyncke decides to say, haha, screw me, I'm wrong. The drone running away. Miss Rally, probably. Alright, turret's coming on up here. This one's weird because the mutas are going to come in from this angle. Normally on most maps they come in from under the natural. Here they come in from the top, which is not something you see in a lot of maps. God, that girl's going crazy for those squirrels. I don't know how much of it's coming through on mic, but like, she's losing her marbles. Alright, we lose 1 Muta. I mean, the fact we went in with 5 is still kind of nuts because that's not enough to one-shot anything. We take a beating, but we get out. Alright. What's the plan? We are going Hydras. I don't know if I like the Hydras here. I think he's in a really good spot to go Crazy Zerg. Like, he's already got three gas. It hasn't been scouted yet. He very easily could expand over here next, or take this spot. This spot never gets scouted. And you can go into 3-4 gas real quick. Go straight up to Hive. Get your ultras out. But it seems like he's also not making any more mutas. So it seems like he might just go for a lurker bust here. He might not end up, like, he hasn't, I feel like Von Clausen's got to realize at this point that it's just 4 mutas, right? The shadow's not very dark. You can kind of see him unclumping. At some point you go, this ain't right. You know? We should probably catch this Overlord and send it home. Alright, nope. Fear wants that 40-minute game. Evos. Alright. So we know the Hydra Den. We did scan ahead. We saw the Hydra Den, so we built a tank. Oh no. Fear. Fear, please. I mean, he does waste a scan, which is cool, but like... Yeah, that was not great, TM. But I mean, like, we're still on 3 base economy. We haven't slowed Terran down much is my biggest concern. Oh. Whoops. Had to kill a turret. Yeah, the Sim City here is not the greatest. The worker count's incredible, though. I'm going to assume these are hold position because that's the kind of way Von Clausen's going to play. Oh, it doesn't matter though, because we have a vessel out. That's unfortunate. You have if you've watched any other CSLs. This has been the map pool for like a year or 2 now. We're trying to buy some time here. Hunting with Scourge. Trying to get this vessel. Oh. Oh, come on. Fear, fear, fear. Go, go, go. Fear, please. How much more can he give you this science vessel? Alright. Von Clausen's going to come in here with a solid push. The Lurkers are doing their job. That's for sure. However, 4 tanks is, that's a lot. 4 tanks are really hard to deal with. Let me tell you something. That one didn't even connect. That's unfortunate. Actually robbed. We need queens. Like if you had a couple of queens here, just tonk, 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 tonk. Delete tank. Oh. Alright, Fear's gonna try for a massive collapse on this. But I think he's losing way too much trying for this. Yeah, guys, believe it or not, Von Clausen might be good at the game. Yeah, you literally haven't played in CSL. Or you just never downloaded the map pool and it never got picked, which is weird because this is one of the most picked maps, I think, in CSL. Yeah, we're trying. Ooh, ooh, nice. I should put that in the contract. We have a dark swarm. Fear is essentially, think of him like fantasy. I think his favorite player is just fantasy. Like, I'm rather convinced on that one. Like, he's still got 2 bases up. This hatchery never died. The game's still going in his head. And of course, Vyncke knows this. Like, this is how you know someone's played a lot together. This is not Vyncke's first rodeo against Fear. And now that Fear's got something to say about it. Zerg will never die. Waste his time, morph these into drones or something. Or Scourge, or just something that makes them eggs. If Fear wins, NCX is going to become a top 20 Stormgate player. Incredible. The commitment. Damn, good reaction time on that. Oh, no. No. Don't give in to him. Don't give him what he wants. Well, that's a riveting standoff. I could have told Fear that never works. I've tried that hundreds of times. And the tanks just never die. Hey, Dada knows about the map pool. He was here earlier. He knows the CSL maps. He made this, which has them all in it. Oh, okay. This is the get the fuck out of my game moment. Yeah, GG's. The big battle cruisers are good. Oh, Fear. Never change, Fear. You'll show ankle? Oh, man. That's intense. All right, guys. Next game. You're a knee type of guy. No, Isu's right. Yeah, French Canadians, am I right? I don't know where my puppies are. I think they're off having mental breakdowns. Tolly, Jinx. Yeah, they're probably still freaking out about squirrels. Oh no, hi Tolly. Your sister might be freaking out about squirrels, but you're here. Come here. Tolly, come on. Up, up. Okay. Yeah, go, up, up. Up means the bed, apparently. It doesn't actually mean on my lap. It just means bed. Good girl, Tolly. Who's a good girl? Oh, look at that little butt wiggle. See? Yeah, it's not hard to figure out woman. You just tell them they're a good girl, and you look at them, and you smile. Tolly. See, you just look at them and smile, and they're happy, man. She always needs a belly rub. And don't tell Hexy, but her and Tolly have a lot in common. And on that joke that'll get me killed, let's get into the game. in the lower left, guys. You know what the best part is? You'll clip it, you'll send it to her, and she'll go, "Yeah, I already know." That's exactly what he already says. No, Hexy is happy, which means I'm happy. Well, I mean, we just celebrated a year, like, Thursday, so, like, thumbs up. Anyway, bottom left, guys, Buck Lobson. 12 o'clock, we've got Fear. Yeah. Thank you. I thought about doing some sort of post for it, and then I forgot because I hate social media. So I just never did anything about it. She thought I forgot. I want to go on the record as saying she thought I forgot about her anniversary. Because I was waiting to say it to her, and then like we didn't talk, and I was like, oh yeah, happy anniversary, because we just didn't talk, so I just texted to her. She's like, you remembered, and I'm like, well, what do you mean I remembered? Of course I remembered. It's been in my calendar. It notified me a week ago. Of course I remembered. All right. So this is an overpull into gas. We got a little Mickey Mouse ball going on down here. Yeah, so if you want to roast her for assuming that I forgot. I even remembered her birthday, which is like a few days earlier. Oh, I'm sorry. Disturb. Sorry, peanut butter. Bonk, 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 bonk. Hey, you know, I am using my resources to my advantage. All right. So far, all pretty standard here. It is a little bit of a later CC when you go for the full wall like this, but that's pretty normal in this matchup. That's not like anything that's detrimental. Layer coming on up here. Hydrodon right in the face of this SCV. It's also a little late. You're supposed to drop it when your layer's 60% done. Right, does he cancel and pivot? Yes. Yes. let's see if Vyncke overreacts or not. Because, I mean, the thing is, if you know it's going to be a Hydra Bust, you got to get bunkers, you got to get turrets. Like, there is, like, if you don't properly react to it, you do just die. Alright? So, in Vyncke's mind, he's got to be thinking about that. So, I assume we're going to see some bunkers going up here at the front. Yeah, so he is going to prepare for it. He's also going to go factory. Get scans. This might be the greatest bait and switch ever. I mean, it's what a bait and switch is by definition. This is, you're just doing it right. But it is gonna throw our build order here from Vyncke off a bit. I do, however, think that Vyncke is good enough to deal with that, so it might not be too bad. You know. Look at this Giga Chad. He's going to have scans. He's going to scan. See no hydrogen. See the spire. Bonk. Get out of here. One bunker is safe. 2 bunkers is unnecessary. eBay's coming on up here. We are going straight into Queen's Nest. No. We wouldn't. Fear. Is Fear going to do what I would do? And feign Hydras into feigning Mutas into quick Ultras. Is there a world where we get the ultimate mind game and I get to go, hey Fear, great build, mind if I copy it? No, the Hydroden's back, baby. What? What? I think Fear is playing 4D chess against himself, in addition to playing 4D chess against Vyncke. Alright, he did make Muta, so it's at least not that 4D. Alright, so he's going to scan there and see the Hydroden again. You go, huh? Huh? Hi, Jinx. You done barking? Are you done being a psychotic puppy? Don't whine at me. I can't go get you squirrels. Ah, girl. Alright, we scan over here. Nothing. And at this point, I think Vyncke's more just like, alright, you can't be going all of these, so which one are you actually going, right? Alright. He didn't react to that. I don't think he noticed. Watch his view for a second. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he noticed that at all. Alright, well. I have a feeling I know what's coming now. Guys, I think we figured it out. Right, girls? Right? You two puppies? Huh? Stop barking at squirrels, girls. Yes, yes. Good girl, Tally. Jinx, on the bed. Jinx, up. What? Queens? What are these for? Are we going to drop some thickened snares, covering our opponents in all of the goop? All right, Jinx. I need you to not. Honestly, I really need you to not. Could you not? Don't smile at me. God, you're so cute. All right, so we do have defilers and a single lurker. All right, here we go. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, classic fear moment. And I guess we just send it across. The problem is we're going to have Dark Swarm across the map. Jinx, stop whining at me. I'm working. Girl, please. Oh, that tank's... Oh, no! That tank was going to die to the Sunken. Oh, no. Is Fear doing it? Jinx, please. We're trying to cast this great game. Fine. You can have scratches, all right? Does that make you happy? You can get some ear scratches? All right. One hand observing. Irradiate. And a Wraith. Good old Vyncke has seen this before. Well, the Defiler makes it into the Dark Swarm. That's good. Oh, no. That's not what you want to do with tanks, Vyncke. This Defiler has enough energy, by the way. Girl. Please. Girl, please. All right. Booms. I don't think we need to be here. I also don't think we needed to scan when we have a vessel right there, but, you know. I don't play Terran, so. Alright, we have just now landed the natural again. Mind you, this is essentially one base Terran versus going up to 3 base Zerg. We have some bio there to catch anything going for the wraparound. We actually don't have a whole lot of bio over here. Alright, we got tanks. We're building vessels. There's 3 racks. Jinx. Chill, girl. Girl. Alright, we had 2 race, tank, some bio, and a vessel. Well, that's not an interaction you see every day. Race versus Scourge. And we didn't even get to ensnare anything. Thank you for parasiting something. I felt very robbed for a minute. Alright, now the question is Vyncke going to get Restore? I have heard Terran say that unironically Restore is kind of good in this matchup. Like against Plague and stuff. So will he do it in addition for the parasites and stuff? He's taking the bottom right spawn. Oh, that poor bio. No. Do we still not have armor upgrades? Come on, Bach. Where are your armor upgrades? There's our physics lab. I know why he doesn't have any other upgrades. Everything makes sense now. There is definitely no other eBay either. All right. Fear's up 30 supply almost. But Clausen just realized he should probably get his upgrades and lands the. You probably can't land it there. I don't. How does this work? Okay. It can just get out, which means this will absolutely be an issue in a few minutes. Alright. I honestly think there's a world where Fear can just end it. Wait, did he get restore? None of these vessels. It might have been the dead vessel that he parasited. Alright, we scan here. We see nothing. He's scanning around. He's like, alright, where's the army? Joke's on you. The army's right here. No, 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 no. The queen. Oh, you better plant one of these on the command center. If I don't see an infested command center this game, they're both banned. Fear. Fear. No. No, Fear. Come on. You can't do this. No, 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 no. Come on, Fear. Banned. Fear is banned from this tournament. How dare he be thinking about winning and not memeing? Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of stuff at home. It looks like we tried pulling back and lost to the lurkers. But yeah, this is GG. And we have Broodlings on you. Broodling has a kill. GG Broodling. Oh my, this Broodling's going for it, man. He's only got a few seconds left for this world. He's trying his best. Nope, he did not kill the turret. Nope, Plague and, by the way, yeah, this all gets held pretty easily. Kind of expected that. Alright, well, we held. We have a dozen SCVs just about. We have 2 battle cruisers, 2 marines, a medic, and a tank. Oh, and these 2 vessels. Well, never mind. We don't have these 2 vessels. We do have the 2 bases in the right that haven't been discovered. But Fear also has, like, all of these other bases. Gotta hate slamming Scourge into battle cruisers, because battle cruisers just don't friggin' die. You see what I mean? 11 kills. This thing doesn't friggin' die. Which means battle cruisers are really well designed, because they cost a lot. And if they don't die and they cost a lot, that's just called, like, a powerful unit. No Dark Swarm. I don't really think we needed a Dark Swarm here. It would have been more of a nice to have than a need to have. We do need to deal with these battle cruisers at some point, but we're down to 1 Rax, 1 Factory, and 3 Star. He's just going all in on the battle cruisers, guys. Why make anything else when the battle cruiser doesn't die? We should get some Devourers. Remember, you either want 3, 5, or 9 Devourers because of how Acid Spores work and stack. Depends on how fast you want them to stack. He came to take the space. Yes, he's like, oh no. This command center might accidentally scout this base. He doesn't let on that this base exists, though, so good on him. No, no. Yes! There we go. Okay, unbanned. Totally unbanned, chat. Officially, Fear is officially unbanned from CSL. Officially unbanned because he infested a command center. All right, how long until we accidentally stumble? We're not going to stumble on. Oh, my Lord. You know, he's going to land it here. Now, I do believe you can mine to an infested command center, can't you? Doesn't it still work as a town hall? Are we going to ensnare the battle cruisers? I think that technically works, too. Infest all the command centers. Ensnare. Yes! Alright, dropping that D-Matrix is just rude. Look, the 3 Marines we've rebuilt. Wait, we D-Matrix. No! No, and it's the one getting shot at, too. No! No. Rip. Oh, no. I'm just telling Fear that he was about to get banned. Guys, we got some gaming here. That's for sure. All right, let's get the next one set up, guys. This is a best of 5. We're on game 3. Ugh. Oh, God, these guys are gaming. Also, she was whining and screaming. You all heard it. Now she's passed the frick out. Look at that. You know how much effort it takes to yell at someone? That's it. She yelled for, like, you know, a couple hours, and now it's sleep time. Tali's just lazy. That one right there, this one, she's just lazy. That one screamed out all her energy. All right, guys. Game number 3. Spawning here in the bottom left, guys, we have Klopsen. And in the top right, we have Fear. What are we up to? 2-player map. Anything can happen. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna both go for big macro builds. Yeah, it looks like we're just gonna macro up. Kind of surprised. Yeah. All right, drone scout. All right, we get in here. Ah, no, you won't. Wall. Wall. We're actually getting a lot of damage on this. Oh, I mean, this is just unfortunate for Terran, but I mean, it doesn't really hold much up. He still has a couple seconds before he's supply blocked, so it'll still work out. The big thing to remember here is that both these players enjoy playing the long game. There's got to be something cultural, right? You know, there's something about like the water in Czech Republic that just makes it so you don't cheese, maybe. I don't know. Well, okay, you know, let me rephrase. It's not that you don't cheese; it's that you don't rush. Like they're taught in school that everything's got to be an NR10. Like you go, like the bully's like, we're gonna fight after school at 3 o'clock. And you both stand there until 3:10, and then you start throwing fists. Like, I feel like it's a cultural thing at this point. All right. Well, we are switching it up a little bit here. We have a vulture. We can't get out until the marine pops. All right. I'm gonna take 1 hit or 2 hits. Oh, whoops! Missed a shot. Goliath build. He missed his. Oh, he missed 2 shots in a row. Ah, 2 misses. That just sounds needlessly complicated, but all right. 2 misses. Now we're gonna go into 3-fact Goliath here. This should be a game. Our plan is Hydra Den with upgrades. Probably lurkers as well. We do have a nice little hatchery down here that can be used for anything. There's plenty of potential here for Fear. However, Mech is good. And Voklovson's good. So Voklovson playing Mech has a lot of potential. Okay, he's gonna mix in some tanks, knowing that it's gonna like the quick hydras are out. I like that actually. Tanks are, believe it or not, really good against hydras because hydras are ground units. All right, here we go. Oh, we're just floating fence, and we're not actually gonna leave the base. Robbed. Cheated. I kind of like this. 2 lurkers here. That's going to cause some problems because, yeah, we're not going to have mobile detection for quite some time. No, is it drops? Is it drops? No. It could be. It very well probably is drops. Chat. Hand-delivered lurkers straight to your mineral line. Trust me, I've seen him play more than once. It's a drop, and there it is. Schlurk, schlurk. It's the sound of overlords gobbling up all them lurkers. Now, one Goliath is cool, but 2 lurkers are... Ooh, what? You're... Oh, you want to see the top of production. Oh, this is actually like a nut spot to be in. Unironically, really good for fear. What? We've only produced 5 Goliaths, a tank, and 2 vultures from this. Yeah, now we have to pull everything. Yeah, can you snipe this turret from there? Yeah, we can. Yeah, that's it. Oh, we're bringing in reinforcements. Yeah, that was a little greedy. That I didn't think was going to work. But you absolutely can drop the other lurkers down here and go for the mineral line. God, look how oversaturated this is. Oh, we got mines down out front. Oh, yeah, just run in here. You'd actually deny the science facility, that would be massive. A little bit of coordinated firing would have gone a long way there. But, I mean, he still has a lurker in the base, wreaking havoc. So I think the most important thing to note here is that Fear has not, or Von Clausen has not been able to produce for what? A minute? You know, give or take. And Fear is streaming units over here. Alright, scanners up. That's cool and all. Oh, yeah. We're gaming. We are absolutely gaming now. Alright, this is telegraphed. You gotta just send it. Alright, yeah, just get on top of the tanks. Or don't. You don't have to. Okay. Honestly, I think we should have just gone in the front. If we drop, like, you know, 4, 5, 6 hydras up here and send the rest in the front, that's GG. Oh my god, he might actually kill the science facility. The tank's gonna help with it. The tank helped. He has no vessels. Yeah, you can just bust the front now. Like, a split push is good and all, but you gotta split, right? You gotta hit 2 flanks at once. You gotta hit him from the left and from the right. Alright, going up to Hive. We're checking for bases to make sure there's nothing spooky out in the map. Hey, dude, don't go for the drop. Just send it up the front. Genuinely. Like, he's prepared for you in the main. Unironically, he's not prepared for you to just walk in as natural. Ah, fear, please. And I mean, this is one of those, we have full vision, they have none, you know? Like, but at the same time, it's like, come on. No, he's actually going to send it. Oh, my lord. Well, scans ran out. We have 100 energy there. We have plenty of scans. Oh, hopefully that Overlord had dropped all of his load. Target the turret! Target the turret! Guys, Fear's gonna throw this game by not attacking into the natural. And going ultras. Ultras, another great way to throw. Poor Fear and Yakub, like, they've got to be done by now, right? And they're just sitting there waiting. We're in game 3. And game 3 is going to take another 20 minutes. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, you guys are probably long done. How'd it go, Yakub? Oh, shoot. Well, okay. Well, either way, you've got a rest break. Oh, shoot. You won? Damn. Poor return. He got Protossed. I do think, unironically, Fear can still lose this pretty easily. Oh, yeah. Well, there's a reason he's a coach. Like, he's a CPL coach for a reason. He's just, like, really crazy like that. Oh, crap. He's here. Never mind. Stop talking good about him. I mean, oh, that return guy, you know. Freaking Swedish players. Huh. Yeah, halfway through the animation and didn't fire. That's cool. Oh, that Link had so much potential. Alright, we're up to 4 base economy. Terran's going up to 3 base, but he's playing mech. Which one means, get your jammies out, chat. We'll be here in a minute. The other thing it means is that he's probably going to win. I actually do need to alt-tab out here for a second here. and edit a score. There we go. One of the scores got reported incorrectly, so I had to update that. I haven't pointed out yet. These are 2-2 versus 1-1. We just don't have any way to deal with the tanks still. Well, I guess we got defilers back here. God, a bunch of ultras are going to pop. They're going to run in. They're all going to instantly die to mines and tanks. And he's going to be like, huh. And then he's going to be broke and he's going to lose. That's kind of how playing ultras goes. Oh, hello, mouse, please. I kind of like he didn't go for the Goliath build in the end, you know? It's worked out really well for him. And it's going to work out even better once these ultras show up and get flattened. Your dark swarms mean nothing to spider mines. And yeah, we've got plenty of spider mines, so I think we should be fine here. Yeah, he's going to start taking these bases as well. He's got a lot of bases, right? What's Vyncke looking at over here? Macro, macro, macro. Hang on, here comes the... Our mines were a little clumped, but they destroyed most of the ultras. It does seem though like the spear has enough. Our mines were a little clumped up with our army, so we got some good drags here. He wanted to prove me wrong. He's like, no, 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 no. Ultras are good. Don't worry. Lol. Statistically countered by tanks? Ha! This is fear we're talking about. This is starting to look like my games against Rice Hat. I mean, oh, who could say that on a tournament stream? No, but that's going to be GG for... Feared going to take another map, it looks like. GG! That was a little unfortunate. All right. Let's host up another game. You know what? We'll fuck with them. No, actually, they're not gonna. No, I think that actually was the only banned map, unfortunately. Uh. Yeah, we haven't done this one yet. Sorry, guys. I gotta explain Matcherino real quick. All right. There we go, guys. Everyone's ready. We're going to get into the next game. All right. Here we go. Spotting here in the bottom right, guys. We have Vyncke. And in the top left, we've got Fear. We are, of course, on the 69 map. Guys, the 69 map never disappoints. Wink. Yeah, it's a great map. Once again, all of our maps were handmade by Suri, who apparently makes them in Excel spreadsheets before he starts putting any tiles to, well, I want to say to paper, but not to paper. You know what I mean. To SC edit. So, guys, if you enjoy the fact that we have custom maps because we have awesome map makers in our community, consider supporting. And if you don't want to just throw money at your screen, guys, you can always check out our partner Razer. With our affiliate link, guys, anything you buy helps us. You know, buy a keyboard, buy a mouse, buy a laptop. For legal reasons, I must say that, you know, Razer products thumbs up, but yeah, I would recommend a keyboard or a mouse personally. Personally, that's what I'd recommend. So, yeah, pick one up today. Help support the league. Make sure you use our link so it's tracked. I know they're running some great deals through like November 2nd too, so you know, you might click through, find a good discount in your region because the discounts vary by region. And well, you might just end up with a sick new keyboard like I did. Which this keyboard's coming with me to Philly. It's the first time I've hosted LANs, I've gone to tournaments. This is my first time bringing my own gear. I might even actually play at Philly. Guys, it's going to be a great time next weekend. So, yeah, check out our sponsor. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Bzz, 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 bzz. All right, no wall this time. Nice. What was that, a 17 cc? Bit of an odd timing, but it's fine. These didn't start at the same time, which tells me they're two different things, probably. Oh, come on. In front of the SCV? That's bait. That's certified grade A bait. Oh, hello, Marine. Go, go, Gadget, single Marine. Forcing out a sunken, trying to get some extra damage done. You know. And he's going to run to the left. Break left, break left. Alright, so it's going to be a 2.5 hatch. A lair coming up in the natural. Was scouted by the Marine. Very beautiful play there. Believe it or not, guys, Izu might be right. Vyncke might know what he's doing. I kid. Vyncke's a great dude. He knows what he's doing. Very solid player. And it's showing in his games, but Fear is a Fear's a bit of a wild one, right? It's hard to compare anything to Fear, right? It's like, oh no, you lost to the guy that did a build that hasn't existed ever. What will you do? All right. Macroing up, we're gonna go Spire, 2 racks, Academy. I'm surprised Vyncke doesn't do any sort of quick +1 builds, like where you get your quick NG bay. Dolly, what are you doing? Oh, it's scratch time. You woke your sister up. Whenever I go through and edit these games into YouTube content, because this series is going to be on YouTube. So hi YouTube, welcome. I need to go through and edit little photos of my dogs every time I talk to them, little like stickers of their faces. So that way everyone on YouTube knows what I'm referring to when I go, hi Tolly, hi Jinx. If anyone has dreams or aspirations of becoming a video editor, please message me. I'm willing to pay you in exposure. As we're gonna try and bust this. This is kind of nuts. Is it winning? A couple more Marines join the fray. It's really close, but I think we're gonna do it. The medics are out of energy. No, no, we're gonna lose because the medics ran out of energy. No. Oh, if I'm Vyncke, I'm a little tilted. 13 health. Oh, yeah, I'm a little tilted. Oh, that was so close, too. Oh, our poor boy. I can't believe it. Oh, man. And now we might just lose to the counterattack because we only have 6 Marines. Yeah, you just dive the Marines with the, yeah. Well, congrats to Fear for making it to the finals of another CSL. GG's Vyncke. He's got a shot against Fear in the 3rd place match. This was an incredible series, by the way. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Like, I hope you guys have enjoyed the series, because I think it was an incredible banger. GG, well played. 13 HP is truly the difference. Oh, man, that was nuts. Look at these lazy bums. Well, I mean, just remember, 1 horse isn't 1 horsepower. I think. How many? I think it's something around like 13. It's 15. Right? So what is this? I don't know. It doesn't tell me. I don't feel like Googling it that hard. Yeah. Anyways, so basically that was 1 horsepower away from dying. Yeah, that's also true. It's not an exact measurement. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick break. We're going to get set up for our 3rd place match, which is Return versus Vyncke. More TVZ. Poor Vyncke. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, guys. By the way, what do you guys think of the BRB video? I honestly, like, admittedly, it wasn't my highest effort video, but I think it came out really good. Like, I don't know. I'm really proud of it. I assume, of course, during the break, you guys all grabbed those Matcherino codes. Yeah, so you grabbed those, right? So you make sure you grab your codes, make sure you're supporting, make sure you're, doing all the things. I assume you guys have because you all are great. But, yeah, just making sure. Right, Tolly? Guys, remember, if you don't support, she goes hungry. Would you really want that? You don't want to go hungry, do you, girl? She's too fat to go hungry, guys. Make sure she has food. All right, guys, here we go. Well, yeah, but Escalade, the problem is your bank account was at 0 to begin with, so I know you didn't give anything. You're poor. That doesn't surprise me. All right, let's get into. Oh, I didn't actually update the scoreboard yet. Whoopsies. It's fine. No one look. No one look. Don't look at the trick. See, guys, look at that. Scoreboard all set and ready to go. Okay, spawning here in the top right-hand side, guys. Our blue Zerg, a staple since the early days. Return's been around basically forever. Give it up for Return. And in the bottom right, a second early days staple. Give it up for Vyncke. In fact, if I pull up, and if I duplicate, like, yeah, how many medals does Return have? Return has 11 medals in this tournament. Wait, does Vyncke seriously have no? Vyncke has 0 medals in CSL. That's nuts. Our poor boy. He needs to fight for this 3rd place. Guys, oh man. The thing is, Return wants the diaper money. Vyncke wants the medals. We can't have Fear being the only one who can earn medals for the check. Man, oh yeah, Escalade. Why is? All right, guys. We have a moderator in chat who's supposed to be running the Gambas, and he is not. So feel free to bother him immensely until he starts running the Gambas. Oh, that's a personal issue between you and chat, Escalade. If you want to get paid, make sure people donate. Go start breaking kneecaps, all right? That's on you, bud. Oh, oh, oh no! Hit the Marine! Why did we not hit the Marine for so long? So, NCX saying that we gave Escalade the Kingdom of England has some interesting repercussions. Because not only is he part French, which, you know, I feel like there's a lot of historical wars about that. He's also Canadian. And the idea of a colony then ruling the colonizer, I think has, I think that's just special. Which monarchy? The current one? I think the current one. Wasn't Queen Elizabeth German? The late Queen Elizabeth? The late Lizzie? The only reason I know that is Top Gear. Genuinely, the only reason I know that the Queen of England was German is Top Gear. And I don't know what that says about my education or my love for Top Gear. But there's a clip where Clarkson's like, James, the Queen is German. You don't sing Deutschland, Deutschland über alles every time she drives by. He's like, well, actually, I do. Yeah, the New York education not paying off at all. All right, we do have speedlings, which means a slow vulture really stands no chance here. Spire's coming on up. We have our safety sunk. Are we going to commit? We are committing. Are we going to drop more factories like we did last time? There's an armory. All right. Turn versus Bach. Now that the prediction's over, I'm going to give you my thoughts on the series. I think totally in shape. I think Return's the better player. I feel like Klopson's more in shape currently, though, which means he would have the edge here. Oh, he gets the vulture. Nice. Now, we're not building Marines, and we're not building anything out of the factory. We're getting an Academy. We're getting the eBay. He has gotten a little bit of everything so far, and a whole lot of nothing. We don't have turrets in our natural. Started. Mutas are going to pop here soon. Maybe I was wrong. Well, actually, no, I'm never wrong. Who am I kidding? Wink. But I do fear a little bit here for Klopson. Now, with Goliaths, you're supposed to be light on turrets, but you're also supposed to have like 3 or 4 Goliaths when the mutas fly in. You're supposed to heavily cut your Marine production and get a bunch of Goliaths out very quickly, so that way you can actually contest the mutas. This time because he's trying to contest with both Marine and Goliath, right? Oh. Hello, Mr. Muta. You flew in from the wrong angle. I guess Return backs out, so it gives plenty of breathing room here for our Terran player. Oh yeah, that was shit splits. That's unfair. RNG favors Terran. Alright, picking up the Marines is cool. They do actually have a fair amount of DPS, so if you kill the Marines, you know, it's a good day. Pick off another SCV. Get a kill on that making turret. And we're starting to hit a critical mass of mutas. We only have 4 Goliaths and 3 Marines. Well, we no longer have 3 Marines or 4 Goliaths. This is beautiful. Guys, if you ever want to learn how to take down mech, this is it. By the way, if you want this replay, because you want to learn, you want to study it a little bit, guys, $10 a month. If you support $10 a month on our Patreon, on our Ko-Fi, or on our website, you get all these replays. $10 a month gets you all of our IPSL replays. It gets you all of our CSL replays. It'll get you our Platinum Tour replays if you want to watch StarCraft 2 replays for some reason. You get quite literally anything and everything. I mean, we broke the natural. We killed the... Oh, we didn't kill the command center. It's not burning. I thought it was burning. Dude, $10 a month for all of these replays is kind of a steal. Right? I think it's a hell of a deal. A lot of replays for $10 to study. And who knows? Maybe, you know, if you guys like to cast things on the YouTubes, on the Twitches, if you're ever bored and want to look at replays, great resource. $10 a month. This game's over, by the way. Very well played from Return here. Like I said, if Return's in shape, he's definitely the better player. I just kind of felt that he was taking a break, but he must be getting back in shape for CPL. Hi, Jinx. All right, come here, girl. Jinx, come on up. Up. Up, yep. There you go. Good girl. Hi. Hang on, you got something in your eye. You got your boogies. Let me get that for you. Good girl. Mwah. Don't yawn in front of the camera. It's rude. Oh, you licked my teeth. Ah, girl. Mwah. You're a freak. Mwah. 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 Girl, stop licking my teeth. Mwah. Aww. Guys, this is my puppy. Well, that's my puppy. This is my roommate's puppy. But they're both my puppies. Alright, Jinx. What do you need? Are you just going to sit here and give me that sad look and whine? Alright. Sorry, girl. I have to cat. You're going to lay down behind my chair because I'm not scratching your head? Really? You're so dramatic. Yes, you're so dramatic. You know that? All right, guys. Next game. Let's go. Spawning here in the top left-hand side, guys, with the yellow SCVs. Give it up for Voklavson. And on the right, with the magenta drones. Mwah, beautiful color. Give it up for return. The Swedish hero, guys. Our favorite meatball. Versus the hero, the Czech state. Alright. What are we gonna do here? Alright. Skip over, build the depot there. Man, if only there was a mod to take care of the gambit, because they want to run it every game instead of per series. Man, if there was any backwards country that would still have videotape returns, definitely Sweden. Definitely Sweden. You know, if my girlfriend was watching instead of playing Minecraft, she'd be very upset with me right now. It's okay, guys. We live dangerously around here. Right. What are we gonna do? Patch, pool, gas, pretty standard. We're gonna get first scouted. The overlord's in the right spot, so that's fine, but there's no wall or anything, so he's gonna have to wait till stuff comes down to confirm. Or see the SCV come in. What are you on about, Jinx? I don't know if you can hear her yipping. She's like, whoa, 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 whoa. She's just trying to talk. What do you need to say, girl? What is it so important you need to say? Are you telling me there's squirrels out there? Alright, once again, another factory play. I don't know. Last game? Sure. This game? I don't know. When it kind of got hard countered last game, I kind of find it hard to believe in it this game. You know? And it's just kind of how it be. But I guess we'll see. Pay the man his money. Alright, Ling's going across. Alright, munch, 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 munch. Oh! Little does Fear know, he could have just absolutely gotten a lot. I mean, he still got plenty of potential for damage. But he probably could have gotten up here and tried to box the Vulture in. Or split off two Lings back here to try and then eat the... We don't have a Sunken yet. That's not good. Oh, but we have a lot. Oh my god, we have a lot of Lings. We have a lot of Lings. And they be speedy boys. I got good news and I got bad news. Okay, maybe it's just bad news if you're cheering for Vaclavsen. Good news, everyone. Lings are good. God, Speedlings are so... Speedlings, unironically, really good against Vultures. But the next one pops. If you have really good Vulture micro, it's not hard to continuously pick off Lings, even Speedlings. But Speedlings... Oh, no! Delays on both the factories. Ah! Gives them plenty enough time to get that creep colony down. But yeah, at this point, yeah, this is Return's looking really good. Guys, he might be in shape. Oh, Tal, your sister left. Okay. I can move my chair again. Alright, what do we got? Some vultures. I don't think that's enough to do much. There's also nothing that shoots up currently. So while these two mutas are being over microed for the damage they're dealing. Beautiful body blocking with the drone there. I mean, this is still one sunken versus many vulture. Oh, that's not good. That is actually specifically not good. Oh, good drill. Oh my god, what an incredible drill. He killed 2 drones there. Guys, why do any of us play the game when Return's playing the game? Like, straight up, why do we play? He might... I guess Return wants his Bonjour, his CSL Bonjour title back. So, long time ago, Vyncke, oh my god, Return, this guy with the mutas, him. He was the CSL Bonjour. He had the most medals. He was the man to beat, right? Slowly over time, Y2Kid has taken that role. But I think Return's here to set the record straight. Return's like, this is my league. And even if I'm not in the finals, I'm still walking away with money. Maybe we should call it the RSL. Wait, no, I think literally we can't call it the RSL. It's already taken. And it is already the Return Star League or whatever. I guess it's Revive StarCraft League or whatever. But yeah, I think calling it RSL would be a little on the nose. All right. Do you just keep like Ling mutating from here? Guys, clearly I need to learn how to play Zerg. Because I would have died here so many times. Alright, we might be throwing if we're not careful. Oh, never mind. Another flock of mutas come in. Alright, yeah, we gotta be careful we don't throw here. I mean, we are mining off a 2 base, I guess, which is still one more than Terran. Yeah. I don't know if we can throw, but we really got to be careful that we don't, you know? Oh, no. No, the command center. Yeah, that's going to pop. Bye. All right, wait, does he leave before the command center burns down? That's the real question. Return's just looking really good, guys. I mean, I guess you should have known that when he went 3-2 against Yakub. But GG! Or he went 2-3, I should say. He's in the third place match after all. Damn. Return says, I gotta go, so I'm gonna win. Exactly. It's really good to see him playing well, you know? Because I know there was a long time where he was falling in 4th or 5th and 6th, you know? He was just falling just outside the money and such for a while there. So who knows? Maybe now. Here, I can actually show you the... Yeah. For a while, this was the bone draw status. I mean, the only people who have more medals than him are Fonger, who is retired. Because Fonger hates us. We have Fear, of course. And then Y2 Kid. But Y2 Kid doesn't play the game anymore. So really, it's about Return versus Fear at this point. we need some Zerg up here, you know? That's what we really need. We need some red in here. Yeah, look at this. We need some red in here. All right. Yeah, Zeski was the first CSL winner. And look at that 100% finals win rate. Yeah. The man who was 1900 playing in the tournament and then complaining that Fear was playing in the tournament. Yeah, that guy that has a 100% win rate. Yeah, I imagine. I don't know if it shows my camera, but her mouth is twitching. As she sleeps, she's thinking about woofing. She likes woofing so much that she woofs in her sleep. Yeah, I mean, if your last tournament's beating Escalade, is it really a bad time? I feel like that's a good run. And that's a good way to go out, is just taking the Canadians and crushing them into the dirt. Well, I guess in order to do that, you still have to beat Yakub, because Yakub's Canadian. So you have a chance to beat 2 Canadians and just prove that Canada is not a good country. Actually, no. What you get to prove is that Czech poutine is better than Canadian poutine. Something I have been saying since I went to Prague and had poutine there. So, yeah. Fear, you got to win for the poutine. I don't know why the poutine was so good in Prague. It was just... God, I need to go back. No. So they did like, they had like, pulled pork or something over it too, with all the gravy and the cheese and stuff. There was like meat on top of it too. It was so good. And it was a lot. And it was also like, that entire lunch. So Hexy and I both got poutine. I had 3 beers. She had 3 mixed drinks. And I think we paid under $20 US. God, bring me back. Bring me back. Intros. This is Return. Really trying to get his diaper money nice and quick. This is Bob Klobson, a man who likes to wall and skimp on Marines. This is how we end it, folks. Oh, I'm excited for this. If you don't know, I am a certified 4-pool enjoyer. The whole point of making the 4th drone, though, is that you send out the 4th drone to scout, right? So we should be taking this one and sending it to one of these spawn locations to make sure where Terran is. Javier, I will send you a photo after this game of the poutine I had in Prague. And it's nothing like the Canadian serve. It's not that crap. It's actually good. Oh, this is what you love to see, folks. This is what you love to see. This is why CSL is important and why you should consider supporting it. Oh my god, no, just send it. Just send it. No, he doesn't know where the base is. No, return, please. Please. No. No, Vyncke, no. No. This is exactly why you 4-pool in a series. This right here is exactly why you 4-pool in a series. Punish him for literally skipping Marines and going straight into factory. Jinx. Jinx, are you excited for the 4-pool? Is that what that's what you're on about? Yes, I too am excited for the 4-pool. He's trying to get the factory up because he can get a vulture out. But yeah, he's down to 3 SCVs. He literally has less workers than Return does, and Return's 4-pooling. That's your break-even mark on a 4-pool. No, it finished. What? You need to make a sunken. You need to just make a sunken and call it good. Yeah. Return understand. Jinx, yes, you cheer for Return too. That's my girl. Honestly, hide the links. Just take the links and tug them down here. You can't go for the vulture. You got to go for the workers here, I think. Yes. Jinx, your sister's trying to sleep. God, you're the needy child. Return of the Return? Oh, where is that? I have that meme somewhere. I think that's one Suri made a long time ago. There's Return of the Return. What's our stance on shot caller memes? We'll get into it after Return wins this game. Alright, you do need to make this into a sunken though, bud. Yeah. Honestly, start. Unironically, you drone from here, I think, and you can win. Oh no! Oh, that's it. That's game. That is going to be the game-deciding moment right there. Because now there's 4 links here versus 2 SCVs. One SCV. Oh, these 2 links are on an intercept course. Oh, get him, get him. Oh, no, they got the vulture. No. JG. What? Oh, man, what a 4-pool. Vyncke's a little salty. Our poor boy's a little salty. Alright, hang on. Give me 10 seconds here. Because we're going to run into a break, and then we will get ready for the finals. But I'm going to find the photo of the poutine that I had in Prague. Oh, it's Bulgaria. I need to zoom in a little bit more. There we go. Yes, the 4-pool wins. Of course it does. Yes, here we go. Let me copy photo. That was beautiful is what that was. That was an absolutely beautiful 4-pool. All right, there we go. Let me get this photo. We're going to copy this. Click that. This is poutine. This was incredibly tasty. So you got your cheese sauce, you got your like meat in there too. This mwah, better than anything I had in Canada while I was there for Montreal. And of course, this cost like $3. So like, you know, this was good. This. No, trust me, this is so much better. Jinx, are you really that upset that your sister won't play with you? Hang on. Ma'am, will you do an interview? Ma'am, please tell me what you think about your sister not playing with you. You gonna whine about it? Hi. All right, bye, Jinx. Oh, God. I unironically think about this poutine from time to time. Unironically, I think about that from time to time. All right, I'm going to go deal with this girl who wants to whine a bunch. Guys, don't go anywhere. We still got the finals. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. I'm hungry now. we are back for the finals. Guys, let's see. What are the bans? Radiance and Desert Rose. Ugh. These people are boring. They don't want to play on the fun maps. I get it. I'm going to have Surrey make a new map pool that's all just wacky maps and force people to play on that. Screw you guys. It's August Grad and then 6 Desert Roses. All right, guys, we are setting up for the finals. I guess I will do the prediction because Escalade is not a good mod. Someone made bank on that bet. Finals. Let's do 5. Near Yakub. This is going to be for the whole series, chat, so nice. Some pregame banter, guys. Here we go. Grand finals, best of 5. Make sure you get your money in because this is going to be a banger. Oh, yeah, his workers are probably all over the place. In the top right-hand side. In the top right-hand side, guys. With the blue probe. Give it up for Yakub. And in the top left, guys, we have Fear. Fear was talking about how 4 pool is BM between games. No, Yakub is Protoss. Sorry, Javier. You just have to get bad if you want to see another Terran in here. I mean, to be honest, Voklovson played he played really well today. Until he ran into Fear. Or not Fear, until he ran into Return. But that's a brick wall that not many people are good at breaking. Alright, it's going to be Forge first. Pretty normal. We're going pool first. Oh. You looked at the scoreboard? Massive mistake because that isn't set up yet because I am a good tournament host. I also love that you looked at the scoreboard and went like, oh, that's a Terran icon. Didn't notice the wrong name. Didn't notice the wrong score. Oh, Terran players. Classic. Alright, probe gets in here. It's only 4 lings. Bonk, 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 bonk. Alright. I don't think Yakub's gonna do anything fancy. Yakub is, he's a very standard player. That's thumbnail material right there. I have to get back to making YouTube content. Guys, make sure you check out our Platinum Esports YouTube channel. Obviously, that is where we'll be uploading a lot of content, so make sure you check it out. Alright, Hydrodine going down. 3 hatch. 4 hatch, okay. 4 hatch Hydra is fun. It's not as like macro machine as 5 hatch, but I assume we'll see that 5th hatch once this base is up and running. You can put the other hatchery like here, and you can get some Sunkens, and you get a lot of SimCity around here. Stargate coming on up. Yeah, overall nice and standard. Probe's gonna come in here and see this base. All right, cool. It's about as bog standards as it gets. Citadel. Is he skipping star? Okay, no, he's just delaying him a little bit to get that quicker Citadel. I guess he's gotten the full scout, right? He knows that there's no lair, there's no spire, there's no nothing where you need a Corsair immediately, right? So you might as well enjoy the time to get your Citadel out quicker, get your ground force ready for that Hydra push that's coming. You're gonna want your storm type stuff, you know? Hydra's body blocking really well. Oh, yeah. Got him. Nice cannons coming on up here. One Overlord down. Plenty more to go. I mean, with this kind of air dominance, I kind of expect to see a DT pretty quickly once we have our Templar Archives. Alright, we're keeping enough Hydras at home that it's not too bad. We have a shield battery? Alright. Neat. I don't think that was intentional, but cool. Just in case. This Corsair's taking a lot of damage and hasn't gotten a whole lot of kills. Oh. Ah, Hydra's tried. Oh, we flew right into the Overlord. We walked right into it. That's not what you want to do. We're just gonna dive? That's kind of crazy. That actually almost worked too. That's the worst part. And there's the 5th hatch going down, finally. The scout's coming in here, sees the lair. There's still no Evo chambers or anything, just more hatches. Getting probably Overlord speed, maybe drops knowing fear. But this is an army of Templar right here. Oh, baby. The thumbnail for this video is just gonna be chat messages. CSL, quite literally. We're taking the chat very literally here today, guys. The chat part of this. Yeah, we made an Archon. That's kind of silly, but right. Look at the spread on these Hydras. Incredible. Unfortunately, yeah, it's kind of hard to deal with this Protoss when you have like 5 Zealots and a couple of Storms. Alright, we're going to try again, round 2. We actually have 0 Storms this time. Yakub, please. Yakub, please. These Elves are just gonna run by. Honestly, good call. The Archon is forever stuck. We have a home Archon now. Alright, checking for a 4th base. Not gonna find one. It's actually down here. Wink. And so begins the Lurker Contain. That's a lot of Hydras at home. Like, if you went into the natural, no issues. Like, there's 1 Hydra here. But he goes into the 3rd. And it works out for fear. Zergs can't keep getting away with this. Yeah, it's Zelter toast. They can't do nothing. They're all beat up. Yeah, I was gonna say that should be in range of the Forge. We are up to 2-1 for Protoss. Like, he has been getting his upgrades very steadily. We should kill this cannon. Like, we should definitely kill this cannon. I think he should know that. Alright. Ooh, careful. Good storm. We're gonna break out here. This goon really wanted to see how deep the line went. He's like, oh, how far does this go? Good storm discipline here. But where are the observers? No, the observers! Come on, bring them forward! No! Oh, no! Yakub, please, no! Zergs can't keep getting away with this. But it's fine, because Yakub's playing Protoss, which means that the Dragoons actually don't die, and they kill all the Lurkers anyways. Lol. Yeah, that's about how my games look. Well, this base is an adventurous one to take. Not one Yakub's going to check for, so it's going to work. but like. Oh, this is a beautiful collapse. There's no Templar here. There's nothing. Oh, aha! The 4 Zealots that weren't doing anything for the super flank. We outflanked the flank. Chat, is it gonna work? Holy crap, did we just outflank the flank? And did it work? Can you believe this? Oh, lol, we killed the last lurker as the observer died. Love when that happens. All right, we also have bottom left, but there's nothing in there yet, so. Oh, we're moving up a ramp, which means, yeah, nothing's gonna go well for us. All right, yep, cancel that hatch. We're making something here. That's the choice. All right, this army will get cleaned up. There's no storm with it. For not having any storm, this army has done very well. This army is traded crazy efficient for having 0 storms with it. God, that's a lot of Zealot High Templar over here. That's something I like to see. Zealot High Templar is such a good comp. Alright, these goons will trade out, but that's fine. Because we'll just bring in some reinforcements to flank again. Ha. And we're going to save 2 of the Dragoons. 9 and 10. These guys have seen some stuff. Alright. Well, we even have observers now. We have observers, we have High Templar, we have a lot of Zealots. First storm, not great. Second storm hits a lurker, that's good. Yo. I'm assuming no relation to the band. Also, I'm not sure exactly why TTS did not work on that. But thank you. We will, not only do we do this community league, so this is our community CSL. It is limited to 1,800 MMR. As he snipes both of the observers, we don't have any storms left to actually deal with these 2 lurkers, so we will have to retreat. But this is our 1,800 MMR monthly tournament. On top of this, we do have a pro league running. It's all ASL format. It is high-level graphic. Like I have a very good graphic designer, and she's been really working her rear end off to make sure our graphics are incredible. So yeah, if you want to catch IPSL, we do that. I think exclamation mark IPSL should work. I was actually looking at that command earlier. Okay, yeah, it is still on. So that is something that we are in the round of 24 currently. We have 2 groups left. They'll be November 8th and 9th because next weekend I will be in Philly for the LAN. We actually have the monthly tomorrow. Guys, we have another open bracket for top players tomorrow. Best of 1s into best of 3s. It's going to be a good time. I'm not technically allowed to link to YouTube. However, if you... So Twitch is really picky because, yes, always there in the streams category. I need to put something down below. I haven't had, once the Philly land's complete, because my graphics designer is also doing the graphics for that because she's amazing and loves StarCraft. Once she's done with that, I'm going to have her make some down below graphics, like the little info cards. And that'll tell you that the VODs will always be on our YouTube. Hopefully, when I get back from Philly, I'll be uploading games and series as individual videos too. So if you see those hit your feed, make sure you like those. Give them a watch because, 1, it's going to be great StarCraft content. too. You know, it helps us in the algorithm. So yeah, there's plenty of good stuff around here. But we also do plenty of other esports, so you never know what you're going to find around here. It's a bit of a grab bag. And honestly, I think that's great. Like, esports is such a good field of stuff, right? Like, obviously, StarCraft started it all. This Hydra's going to survive, which is... Oh, it's making a lurker, too. But we go out of our way to support community-driven esports here. And it's all thanks to you guys. This bottom left is now up and thriving. And it hasn't been scouted. That's a kill. Lings try and run in. There's not much there for him. Lings are going to go across, but Archons are going to hold the gate here. There's too many cannons here for Lings to deal with. Trust me, I'm well aware. As a Zerg player, I've tried this once or twice. Third bases just don't die. Ooh, we're bringing the whole... Do we go for the base trade here? Save the Templar! Save the Templar! No, run, Templar, run! We're securing this base. We're crushing this up. Oh, what a storm. Zerg is running still, but it's more down to just imbalanced drone counts, right? Like, there's not a lot left in his bases, but it's mostly because he's not mining with a lot of drones. This one's looking really good for Yakub at this point. Like, it's not over yet. We do have Hive. We don't have any Hive tech, though. So the Hive is just for aesthetic looks, you know? It looks cool. 2-1 for melee, 2-0 for range. 3-1. This Dragoon's got 13 kills. This man don't care. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Good storm. Beautiful time to try and bring the lurker back. We'll see if he notices. Nope. Nope, that lurker's going to kill some workers. That worker's absolutely going to get some kills. Alright, we're finally mining out these last two patches. And I mean, we got the bottom left, which is cool, but we can't transfer our workers down there. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Yakub, please tell me you're paying attention to that. If Yakub realized that, like the workers transferred past his army, that's nuts, but I don't think he did. Yeah, this lurker's gonna rack up some kills. These lings are gonna crush the cannons. Oh man, this is a disaster moment for our poor Protoss. I wish my lurkers were this good. He must have noticed. His camera flicked down here. I'm surprised he hasn't tried to secure the bottom right yet. Because all of his gateways are centralized. He hasn't tried to gain additional production. No, don't lose the observers. Ooh, lots of drones. Storm, storm, storm. Ah, they're gonna get away. Look at this. He's got incredible observer control. So, okay, well, maybe not the best storms, but the observer control is really good. And people have asked me several times why I do 1800 as the limit, right? It's a little arbitrary. It's a little just kind of like number. But, oh, you're not going to push for this. No. This will be a problem. But 1800 is where StarCraft starts looking like StarCraft, right? And I don't mean this, especially since I'm a 1500 player, I don't mean this in any disrespect to anyone below 1800. But like, if you look at games from people who are 1800, it kind of starts to look like StarCraft, you know? Like, in the sense of like what you'd expect from a higher level game. Oh, Crackling's got in here and tore out all the cannons. Oh, man. Yakub, you have so much storm here. Yakub, please. He's way too focused. Oh, yeah, we can't afford. Oh, no. He's going to kill this, but he's going to lose everything else. All right, no. We will. Oh. Beautiful Templar snipe. The thing is, right? This was 2 bases for Zerg. 1 for Protoss. Protoss still has a mining base. Zerg still has a mining base. As long as we don't lose this, we're fine. But Zerg is definitely gearing up to delete this base. Yakub should absolutely recognize that at this moment. Alright, lots of Lings versus lots of Goons. I played the campaign. I killed Phoenix with nothing but Dragoons. Or nothing but Cracklings, I mean. I know how good they are against Dragoons. Cracklings are just insanely good. One more storm. Oh, it's going to kill all of our probes if we storm there. Oh. Oh. Jeez. Archons do not mess around, chat. He lost both his forges. He can't actually remake cannons. Whoops. This is awkward. Whoops. I really am surprised he's not trying for bottom right here. Yakub, I mean. Oh, alright. Zoom, shuttle. Alright, is this the one with the Reaper inside, or does it have Templar inside? I don't know. He's not going to tell us. That's for sure. Where does it... Why can't Protoss's I play against do this? Like, you know? That's the one fun thing about watching people who are, like, a bit above your level, but not massively. Right? You're just like, why can't this be my game? And the answer is because, well, these guys are still better than me. Oh. Oh. Oh, don't try and get the Archons up the ramp. That's going to be messy. I don't like that. The Reaver. The Reaver. Since the 90s. Man, man's an OG. So, I stand by my statement earlier of 1800 is where StarCraft starts looking like StarCraft, right? Below 1800, some silly things can happen. Oh, no, 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 no. I think that's a little silly. I think Fear might actually end up taking this game off of Yakub. Thank you, Return. That is a much better way of describing it. I was not much of an iCup player, so... But I know Return was. I was a UMS guy for many, 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 many years. In fact, like 2 decades. But if you end up watching like pro level StarCraft these days, 1800 is where you're kind of like, okay, these guys, yeah, they know what's up. They understand what they're supposed to do. What? Fear's really gonna tap out here? Oh, wow. GG's. Sorry, don't mind me. My allergies are going a mile a minute right now. Okay. Thank you. For the comparison, in that case, I run CSL for StarCraft 2 as well, another community-driven league. And that MMR cap is 5.3K. So, like, high Masters 1, low GM, depending on your server. Allergy pills. Don't mind me. And I wouldn't say that it's an exact one-to-one translation, but it's roughly close. So that's what I would say. If you know StarCraft 2, that's where I would put it. Like, if you're talking, a high 5Ks, you're talking, this is just below Sabidus, this is just, I guess Breba is probably a bit closer to 6K these days. It's going to be around Hydra, it's going to be, maybe a bit below Moja. I mean, it's going to be a bit below all these players. They're all about 5'5", 5'6". But if you know any of, like, the round of 32 guys, this is, like, CSL StarCraft 2 tops out just below them. And this is, Hi, dog. Hi, girls. What? What are you up to? Is it Zoomies time? Is it Zoomies time, girl? Oh, God, my allergies are... Yeah. Sorry. I don't know what killed... Like, I was fine for all day, and then my allergies are just going to start punching me in the face now. There is no minimum. What I will say is that the people who win, there's definitely people who are very close to 1800, like, I don't know, that guy. Or, I mean, it's gone now, but Return up here. Like, these are guys that hover around 1800. But they don't break it, and they keep playing. What is it? Desert and Radiance. Those are the bands. Yeah, no, I just made the lobby for you guys for whenever. But yeah, it's fun, honestly. Oh, well, you know what you should do? You should hop in here. CPL. Hop in CPL. It's a coaching league for Brood War. There's a lot of StarCraft 2 guys that have been hopping in the last couple seasons. Dave Testa, I think he signed up. I don't know if he ever played. Haro, he's a French Zerg player. Not like he's one of the community guys. I know a few others have done it as well. So yeah, if you're looking for a place to actually learn, that's where you go to learn. You probably won't be able to join immediately because the teams come out tomorrow. Or, no, not tomorrow. They come out Monday, so you might be able to beg. But, yeah, that's definitely a good place to go to learn. Otherwise, of course, as always, you can join us in CSL. And, like I said, we do Brood War and StarCraft 2 monthly, along with Tekken 8. So, if you want to play in Tekken 8 or StarCraft 2, the CSL Discord is where you need to be. There is a lot of stuff going around, and, well, I don't know all of it, but I do know a lot of it. So, you're in the right place for dumb questions about what's going on. Because I'm the dumbest man alive. All right, my dogs have run away. The players are here. Go. My roommate made a bunch of food and then didn't leave me any. And so all I can do is just smell the good food across the house. Oh, man. Now I'm really hungry. But that's fine. We've got a series to finish. Let's get right into it. Huh. Good luck. Sorry, my my allergies are still coming out. I thought I muted. Apparently I didn't. Good luck. Yeah. Feel free to lurk. This is a great place to lurk. Even if Twitch is really, really hating on lurkers these days. Like maybe one of these days I'll actually remember how to update the scoreboard before the game starts. But I don't want to get too carried away. All right. Spawning here in the lower right-hand side of Tempest. Give it up for Fear. And at the 12 o'clock position, give it up for Yakub. All right. What race do I play? I am a Zerg main. I'm a very bad Zerg main, but I'm a Zerg main nonetheless. I've definitely gotten better, but I'm definitely not good. Oh. Is it time to jump on the bed really aggressively and then lay down because you're actually tired? God, my dogs are crackheads. What are you up to, Tolly? All right. Standard hatch pool gas, presumably from Fear. Yakub doesn't quite remember the maps. All right. Oh, he's thinking about it. He really is thinking about it. Come on, do it. Do it, Yakub. I want to see them cannons. Man, we can dream, right? Getting a cannon rush down in CSL. That's peak CSL. Hey, you knock that off. Dolly. Dolly, chill. Stop. Girl. Ugh. Ugh. Crackhead dogs, man. I'm telling you. Don't get a crackhead dog unless you want unless you're ready to handle it. The thing, we could have cannons back here right now. Crazy things could be happening. I don't think Yakub's realized how many Lings are out in the map. This is definitely enough to be a problem. But yeah, you can absolutely run in with this. Kill that cannon. No questions asked. yeah. Goodbye, cannon. Yeah, you just link flood from here. Like, straight up, if you ever do this, just make links. Yeah. GG's. That is why you just make links. All right, let's see what's next. Desert Radiant, so. All right, guys, let's get into it. And game 3. We have this massive game 1 macro game, and game 2 is just like, oh, Mullings got in. Look at her. She's done with crackhead energy for a few minutes. Right, girl? Boop. Oh. Ah. All right. Looks like our players are ready for game number 3. All right, we're having a good laugh with the players, but here we go. Game number 3. Spawning here in the bottom right-hand side with the red probes, hoping to speed run the finals. Give it up for Yakub. And in the top left, guys, we have our Zerg player. It is Fear. All right. We'll see what we get this game. I mean, there's no way something crazy happens twice, right? These players are having a good laugh with each other. It is Overpool. The good classic defense against basically anything. We're just going to hatch block for a minute here. Just make sure that, you know, you're not going to expand right away, right? I guess the drone's going to scurry. Try and find a third base worth taking. Yeah, Cannon, Nexus. Only 4 Lings have been made so far. I'm sure Yakub will respect Lings quite a bit more this game. Alright, drop our third hatch. It's not quite a third hatch before gas, but it's a third hatch before we mine any gas. Which is interesting, at least. Probe is still alive. Look at Probert go. Probert don't mess around, man. Yakub with the great probe micro. The longer you keep this alive, the more you confirm. Because as we saw in earlier series, Fear's not afraid to throw something down in your face and cancel it and build something else immediately. Just to keep you off his scent. Like, there's absolutely a world where if the probe dies early, he cancels this, throws a layer down over here or something, right? It just really tries to play a weird game. Alright. We're gonna add on gateways, Citadel. This is Sairless. Huh. Based. Oh, you know, he hasn't played Mutas yet, in anything I've seen. Alright, well, let's play Sairless. I like the Sairless play. Oh, this poor Zealot's gonna have a bad time. Great Ling micro. Okay, 2 more cannons. We're going to plug the hole. There's a lot of Lings, so we definitely need to respect it. Alright, yeah. Lings don't have any purchase, especially as these cannons finish up. Send this probe back, put this guy in the wall. Game goes on. Layer coming on up here. We've already got our Citadel done, which means the legs should be done. Is this going to be a 5-gate Zealot all in? There's no Templar Archives yet. Don't mind my voice. My allergies are ruining it. I sound like a prepubescent boy. Oh, no, it's just a really late Templar Archives. Okay. Been a really cool to do like a 5-gate Zealot all in with speed, you know? Alright, lots of Zealots going across. 10 Zealots can absolutely bully back 1 Sunken. Ching, ching, ching. Honestly, yeah, just run a bunch of them past. I mean, I probably would have killed the Sunken, left a couple back behind. Splits up Zerg's forces. But I mean, I guess you could also just click down the Hydra Den. That's a good idea. And now you see there's a Spire. And you're going to have to go Archon, because it's too late to tech into Sairs. But if you can force out a lot of Lings to try and deal with this, with your +1 Zealots, like, you're winning. Click the Spire. Click down the Spire, bro. Don't even worry about needing an Archon. Yeah. You can absolutely kill this before it builds. Yep, force the cancel. Beautiful. Kill the drone even. That's a flex. This is not good for Fear. This is very much not good for Fear. We're going to get the pool. Alright, we're rebuilding the Spire at least. Losing the layer, losing your entire main base is a disaster. Pool in the wall, love it. Alright, let's see if Yakub knows about this base. His map knowledge seems to be a little hit or miss on some of these, at least on base locations. This is a bit much for the Zealots to deal with, though. If you can make it out, that's, like, money enough. The Sim City is really good here from Fear. Alright, he does find this base. We get in here. We see the second Spire. Sir, the Zealots are about to hit the second Spire. We've already got cannons up. We got an Archon already. Give me the Dark Archon. What are we gonna do here? We got the mutas. It is gonna be hard to find any purchase with them. The natural's kind of open. There's no mineral line cannons. And, like, the whole army's out here. But he's gonna fly into the main. He's gonna try and click down the cannons. Does he have enough? Oh, the Archon's gonna swipe. Oh, both High Templars have survived so far. What? Oh, we saved both of them. The mutas are at half health. That's not the greatest hold, but, like, that's incredibly good. All right, we're going to snipe the observatory. I actually kind of like that. I mean, it makes sense from this position. There's not much else you can do with your mutas. Jinx, where are you asleep, girl? Alright, these mutas really did not get a whole lot done. They killed an observatory. They forced an Archon. Like, that is not a lot of return on investment for having to build 2 spires, you know? This is where it could be a mess, but we've already rebuilt cannons here. What are we at? 3, 6, 9 mutas? Worth. Kind of surprised we don't have an Archon here, or like a Storm guy. Have we not rebuilt any High Templars, actually? 9 is absolutely enough to die some cannons and cause some problems. Right, we're busy dealing with this, but at the same time, we're losing our natural. All right. Ooh, here come the drops. Nope, doesn't save him. So close. And yeah, this is a really good muta spot right here. This is very abusable. I hope he has another Templar in here. This would be really sick if he does. He just flies in here and just ruins this mineral line too. Oh, your Templar should not be sitting there. You should be back here. Yeah, that Templar got. That one also got. This is unfortunate. This shuttle still is standing by, ready to ruin some days. This is still good SimCity, believe it or not. It was good earlier, and it's still good now. However, Dragoons don't care about your SimCity. Poor Overlords getting stormed. Storm the Lords. Now we're gonna have to pull the Mutas home. I'm honestly not convinced they'll be able to do much though, flying into Archons. This is why I could never play Protoss. The Dragoons are just derping everywhere, man. Just gotta get them in, come on! And I mean, this is like a Protoss win con right here, just getting in the natural like this. Try to dive to third. GG is called. Miku bringing it to match point. Guys, Yakub says, it's not over yet. Oh, man. This is not the series I expected to go. Well, I don't know. I feel like on paper, Fear's a bit better. But Yakub's just popping off. Fear's like, Zerg is weak. What is it? Radiance is the other banned one. There we go. This could be our last game of the day, guys. There's a very real possibility that she's going to sleep through the last game of the day. All right, guys. The players are laughing about how bad Zerg is. All right, here we go. There we go, guys. Game number 4. Match point. In the top left-hand side, guys. Oh, no, he got an A+ split. Ooh, that's going to be rough for Fear. But speaking of, in the top left corner, it is Fear. And in the bottom right, cross spawn. Give it up for Yakub. Okay, what are we going to do? Cross spawn. Of course, the players don't know, but this would be a great time for Nexus first, chat. Just hear me out. You know, if you're going to do something crazy, you might as well do it now. Alright. We're going to do another overpool? No, we're not. There's going to be another, like, 12 hatch, probably. Alright. Come on. Are we going to see a cannon rush here? There's a real possibility that we can get a cannon rush. A man can dream, right? No, we're not. The probe was spotted. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Just do it. Do it. Give us the content. You know, match point. You cannon rush them. Like, that's absolutely the play. I don't care what anyone says. That is 100% the play. Or you cannon rush the third. You hide your probe like over here. You wait for him to take the base, then you just pylon cannon. There's some fun that could be had here. Fear with the gas steal. Talking about fun. Talking about gamers who want a game. Unfortunately for the content, Yakub is a very standard player. It's very good for him, you know, as a solid player. But no cannon rushes. Hey, ASL champions have won and lost on cannon rushes, you know? Not to spoil anything, but a good cannon rush can win a series, and a bad cannon rush can cost you a series. Alright. Nothing too fancy happening here yet. Both players just macroing. Which is weird, because that means Fear hasn't done anything weird yet, which is what you'd expect. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Probe just doesn't die, guys. The nice thing about keeping this probe alive, right, is that he knows that there's no links coming across, so he can just send the first zealot up here to deal with this gas. He doesn't have to worry about, like, oh, maybe a bunch of lings are about to cross the map. It's like, no, he's not popping any lings. He's even going to send the second zealot across the map to the third base. Yakub, this is abuse. This is Protoss abuse, guys. Oh, he lost his oh, he finally takes hull damage. All right. Beautiful stepping there. This is not a spot to hide your zealot. Drone's got to kill, chat. Drone's got to kill. Once again, gonna be Sairless. But he's also seen everything. Again, he is just truly playing how Fear... Like, he's perfectly playing against Fear. It's beautiful. I mean, we got some Hydras trickling across. But the Temple Archive should be cooking here. Yeah. We're going to need a couple more cannons. What is this drone for? Hello, bud. Proxy hatch, proxy hatch. Oh, he's going home. Dang it. Alright. The additional cannons are starting. Yeah, second pylon's good. I beat someone because they had their pylon out here and I was able to snipe it. And ruin their day. Like, they had an Artosis pylon powering all their cannons, so I sniped it. This is a respectable amount of speed lots, so you do have to be careful. You can't just YOLO in. this gateway is history. Honestly, though, taking down the gateway is good for Protoss. Because if he wants to get his zealots out here, he doesn't have to stream them out, you know, single file here. He can just walk out. Yeah, look at this. 2 HP. Cannon don't die. Alright. Getting our macro hatches up. Here comes the Spire. Yeah, it's true. It was up to me, it'd be easy. Oh, what are we doing? Why are the zealots being so weird? Oh. Good storms. Don't lose your High Templar for it. Storm! No, 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 no! Okay, everything was worth it then. You just sniped 3 High Templar. Immediately feeling good. Protoss doesn't have anything they can do to deal with this. Like, they can't counterattack or anything. There's no potential for that. Alright. He's gonna try, but he just doesn't have a lot of zealots. I guess, you know, it's enough. I was worried that, you know, these lurkers might be done on time, but joke's on me. Bye, hatchery. He really is gonna greed out this hatchery. Look at this! He pulls one zealot to the side to stop the spine from hitting all the zealots. He, in the end, will lose everything, but he killed both hatcheries. Killing the third base is massive against Zerg. Alright. Do we not have an observatory? We do. There it is. Alright, no, 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 no! That's not good. Alright, let's lose another Templar for science. You know, I need to play against Yakub more. He's really... Yakub is Canadian, right? And he is absolutely living up to the Canadian stereotype of being too nice and giving away everything to fear. Like, shoot. I wish my opponents were Canadian and gave me free High Templar. Especially as the meters are about to fly in and ruin his day. Yeah, there's no good counter to the meters right now. There's only one Templar. Okay, just kill this cannon. Kill this other one if you really want to. But now Yakub really has to go across the map and kill him. Like, this is game over unless Yakub wins with this all in. There's 2 lurkers. Do we have an observer? We do have 2 of them. We have 1 storm. Okay, we have 2 Eye Templar. Drop your storm, drop your storm, drop your storm! No! Alright, that'll buy us some time. They did a lot of damage. Alright, you gotta be careful. There is still a spore there. Alright. Spore's gone. We need space for the Zealots to get in. Zealots have no real way of getting in. Honestly, we should be taking all these Zealots and stuff and sending them across. Because Zealots can't attack mutas, so therefore they don't matter over here. Oh, my eggs. Alright, well, we lose our observers, but it doesn't matter because we killed the only lurker eggs. There's 1 lurker on the field. Oh, never mind. Haha, 1 lived. Yeah, the other Zealots are streaming across now. Guys, he might have done it. Guys, he did it. Ah, GG, well played. And that'll do it, guys. That is Yakub. Woo. I'm so used to fear winning, guys. That is Yakub winning CSL, guys. Another month, another Protoss winner. GG's. Damn. That was nuts. Yeah, no one saw that one coming. All right, guys. That's all I got. I have to get ready because I'm supposed to be somewhere in 20 minutes, and it's a 16-minute drive, and I still need to shower and get ready. So thank you all for watching. Guys, tomorrow, IPSL Monthly, number 11. There's 10 of them a year. Guys, make sure you come back tomorrow. I should probably figure out who we're going to raid before I kind of close it out. You know what? Navane played today, so let's go ahead and raid over to Navane, guys. Oh, he's casting. Heck yeah. He's casting Return. Perfect. Return played today. Guys, don't go. Make sure you come back tomorrow. Make sure you go watch Navane. Until next time, I appreciate you all. Peace.